Sauce, the the Pizza Tower OST. I can say with 100% confidence I have not heard of the Pizza Tower. All right, so let's pull that shit up. See what I'm looking at while Witcher loads up. Pizza Tower. Oh no, it looks weird. As in, what the fuck is this? Okay, so the first images I'm looking at, it looks like something I would see from like an old, I want to say, like around the Ren and Stimpy era of cartoons. And then I scroll a little more, scroll a little more. I see some claymation. And then I see something that looks like it could have been ripped out directly from Lisa. Pizza Tower is a 2023 platform game created by the indie developer Torta Pizza and released for Windows exclusively through the Steam distribution platform. The game follows pizza chef Peppino Spaghetti as he traverses the titular tower to save his pizzeria. Platform game, indie game, fighting game? Excuse me. Is Pizza Tower a real game? I mean, I'm all for kind of weird looking games. I need to buy Hilux. I need to buy Hilux, and then I need to buy Hilux 2.
But Geralt had friends he could count on.
Now, if it's supposed to be a lot like Ren and Stimpy, that might be a turnoff for me because I honestly hated Ren and Stimpy when I was growing up. Just something about that show really was really freaky to me. It probably doesn't help that the only episode I specifically remember is the episode where they're like trying to take like cooked pigs' faces to eat. And like I just vividly remember these fucking pig faces on plates. It's actually good. I mean, maybe I'll look. I don't know. There's like 50,000 things you want me to play. Okay, I was about to say like I literally remember nothing about Ren and Stimpy. All I know is that at some point, I think it was taken to MTV, not taken but picked up. Because I remember MTV had at some point eventually ended up getting like an adult animated section, not section but time slot. I remember specifically they had a show called Stripper. I have played this game a little offline. I really didn't do that much progress besides just farm some gold. And then I found Lambert and I helped him on his quest a little bit. And I killed what was his name? Yad Karadin? Yeah, I killed Yad Karadin. I need a rest. I need to refill my stuff. And I got the blueprints for the Ursine set, so I can start working on that. And then... Gross. My build is a mess right now. I mean, what can I say? I saved you guys some trouble of me getting lost and fighting things that were above my level, but I still insisted on fighting them anyway. Green strikes. Leading effect. God, my build is such a mess right now. What was I doing? Oh, and then I accidentally like walked onto a quest, so I just did it. I also have a bunch of stuff. Hearing you got lost is funny though, and beat up. I mean, I haven't died. The only time I died was when I was in a really bad like area that had really bad basically I just had a lot of flying enemies and I was on like a single strip of land. That was the only time I've been dying. And those were enemies that are around my area. Like shit that's higher level than me, I've actually been able to fight pretty well. And then if it just kills me in one hit, then it's like, well, I'll just come back later. Oh, I'm actually almost level 19. Oh. Oh, I can equip this. Yeah, I guess. Crossbows. Cool, or something. I don't like crossbows. Alright, I was... What is this? Oh. Griffin School. I'm at the point where I'm considering what I want to do for my build. I kind of want to do Griffin School, but I also... Not Griffin School, but Griffin Armor, and then I also kind of want to do Ursine Armor. But the build I looked up for the Ursine Armor is like, yeah, this is really not typical Ursine, but it's like the most fun I've had. And it's pretty late into the Blood and Wine DLC. So I might start Griffin, and then hard shift into Ursine. Okay, I will be flat out. The chance of me streaming GTFO is probably absolute 0. Just because I don't think my computer would be able to run GTFO and OBS at the same time. But I'd be down to play GTFO. I'll just leave the Griffin. Ah, wait. What level's Griffin stuff? Well, I gotta see my boy anyway. Yeah, I was... When it came to the... No, I meant when we... I don't know. When are you free to play them? Well, GTFO, we specifically need 2 other people. If we don't have 2 other people, it's really not worth it. We will just die in GTFO without 2 other people. The bots cannot be trusted in that game. Well, no, we could do with at least 1 other person. We can do it with 3 people. Nah, even that's sketchy. I'm trying to remember. If I've ever played with, like, less than... Yeah, I mean, I know I have a group that plays it, but... Well, Golden Light it is. Ah! Maybe. Golden Knight for sure, I'll play around the time when I'm on my vacation. When I'm on my vacation, I plan to actually, hopefully, stream a bit more. I originally wanted to stream just fucking plug in my PlayStation 3 and just sit down and do a Sura's Wrath in one sitting. But that's gonna be like at least 8 hours or something.
Leave it to me!
And I should have a good stash of money right now, actually, so I'll go exchange my goods.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Do you have a
Listen,
big load today?
Would you craft something for me?
Cause I gotta be. I'm not gonna finish that. Screw you, Saw. Shut up. You're bald. Why is this laggy? Why is it struggling? Fire damage. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure just my Witcher gear is gonna outclass everything I can find from a good bit. Silver sword, steel sword. I mean, I'll still keep the... Ah, shit, the other sword was better. I'll still keep these at least. What do I have right now? Oh, is that any better? Sometimes I accidentally, like, smack my mic, and it has a volume adjuster, but it's, like, it has no resistance whatsoever, so it's really easy to just mess up. I mean, that's really the important takeaway is that you're just bald. That's all that really matters. How's it now, Sauce? You're the only one I can rely on. I need your input. Wait. What components do I have? Wax? Oh, holy shit. Hey, 9. Feline silver sword? Wait, I have this already, I think. Yeah, I have this. Griffin silver sword. I know I have another Griffin sword. Okay, level 18. So I can actually use this now. So this is what, every 7 levels? %. I mean, do I want to hunt for the Ursine stuff? I mean, Griffin.
So long.
I'm already, like... It's too late to go into Griffin right now, because I'm already, like, pretty decked out in the red skill tree. Let's hunt some men? Nah, I'm good. I mean, I just took on 3 guys a little bit ago, so I think I filled my quota for the time being. Where's my Earth sign upgrade? Wait, do I not have an Earth sign upgrade? Cause like technically just skipped to the to the 3rd tier of the Earth sign set. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up later. I'll do secondary quest. Collect them all. That sounds like Gwent. That's Gwent. The Nithing? Slip closer and closer to the grave. Black Pearl or the Volunteer. I'll do the Volunteer. Oxenfurt. So what's closest? Oxenfurt. Yeah, and then I can just swim.
Cost you double in the rain.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization. Hey, you! Yes, you!
So how long was it before the swelling went down in your toe sauce? How many eons? What? Oh, that was a yawn of yawns. You guys ever had a yawn that made you feel refreshed afterwards? You were off Wednesday and this up barely on Saturday. Where is this quest? No, I'm swimming straight towards it. Why are you trying to redirect me? What? Okay. What am I supposed to do for this quest? Let me check. While meandering through the sunny but war-damaged lands near Oxenfurt, Geralt's sensitive ears picked up a very strange sound, something between off-key singing and the bellowing of a stuck pig. Geralt would be a poor excuse for a Witcher if he did not investigate such a matter. You? Is it you? Are you the stuck pig?
You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid Army! Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye. So me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Can't deny that logic. Can't deny that logic.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, watch boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do.
Trollololo?
Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters, holla soldiermans. Gentle. Move them apart, but all lie down, soldiermans do. But order had me watch boats. And watch I.
Wait, is that his name? Chololo?
Soldier man now. Trololo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Trollolol, I love you. And I know Geralt would have no reason to kill a sentient creature if they weren't malicious. I don't think Trollolol's malicious. Not when you have a pleasant voice like that.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man.
Although I know I
too.
miss out on the troll
No.
mutagen.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trololo, what's boats?
He wants the colors of the army. I love him.
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans! Redani army, no service forget. Red barrels and as for more, the infantry from Trecordo.
I've known Trollolo for only 5 minutes, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone here and then myself.
Try me!
Mistake.
Come on! Don't get weird!
Yeah, Trollolo's a good guy. He's just happy to be part of the army. What is this, a bandit camp? Hidden treasure. My dear Papa, the wedding's over, it's done. It didn't all go exactly like I imagined as a little girl, but well, you always taught me to make the most of what I've got. We're traveling now, so I'll send this letter as soon as we arrive. I'll start with what I'm sure interests you the most, financial matters. As I'm sure you've noticed, a few crowns have gone missing from your lockbox. The cupboard's a couple silver plates later, and your jewelry box isn't nearly as full as it once was. I took it as my dowry, no doubt much less that you'd have given, but I found myself a worthy partner, but tough, that's life. Kerr, as you like to call him, that good-for-nothing bare-arse lazybones is not my husband, and your daughter's precious purity, which you cared about more than her feelings. Tears or pleadings, well, it's only a memory now. Don't tell your father in a note that you fucked? What? We'll soon arrive at our destination. Naturally, I won't tell you where exactly that is, just in case you wanted in your head to come visit. Wherever it is, know your silver will be enough to set up a nice home. That's important because I'm expecting a child. Are you glad? I doubt it. You always said poor matches only produce mutts and scoundrels, so it's a good thing you'll never have to see this one. Your little girl, Jeanette. Christ. Oh! Oh! Why are you level 32? Who threw shit? Okay, Golden Rail, Grape Shot, Draconid, and Aard. Maybe I should turn up the to throw redeem up a little higher, because I barely heard that. Oh, these are grape shots I took off the body. Where is... I wish it was slightly easier to know which oil was which. Wait, did that go through? Okay, hang on. Let's see. There you go. I got you hooked up, Sauce. I'll redeem it for you. Also, stop throwing shit at me. That's all you use it for. Yeah, don't worry. I got you, little baby man.
Show me what you got.
I have a hydrate redeem. What's a good thing to have? Chicken leg? I've stopped the bleeding. I need to collect my thoughts. I could go for help. There's a village not far. I can hear dogs barking, but people would see what uniform I wear. They asked what I was doing in the swamps. They'd figure it out. They'd take everything, maybe kill me. This is Velen after all. I've lost a quart of blood, maybe more. If the wound is still clean come dawn, I should pull through. I'm spending 1k. Make me a wet flower. Come on, dude. I'm a thirsty little flower. God damn, you're a cheapskate. I'll leave it daylight. Maybe then the drowners won't attack. I'll bury the treasure and head for Novigrad. Should be able to find a decent man there to patch me up. Someone who won't ask questions, who doesn't care if you're a deserter. All that's left to me now is to pray that no one sees the tracks I left. That they don't follow the blood trail and find the treasure. But no one will come through here. I hope. Everything will be fine. I'm sorry, you just give it out? No. Oh, I see it. If I'm a thirsty little flower, then I'll just take a sip of my own free will. Mmm. Oh, yeah, grape Gatorade. Oh, God, grape. Why did I get grape? It doesn't even taste like grape. Do I need to kill Foglets for anything? Time to find out, I guess. Ah. Oh, what is that?
Stench.
No. I thought it would taste better. I always said Muskie was a clever pup. He understands more words than quite a few men. He can do all sorts of tricks, sit, roll over, and if you give him a scrap of bacon, he'll even shake your hand. But today, why he's outdone himself today. I look and there's Muskie running in from the field carrying something in his mouth. I think maybe it's a hare and I'll be able to whip up a stew. Sell the fur? But no, it was a sack. What? Up there. All covered in blood, so no wonder he sniffed it out. I look inside and inside there's a key. A little one, all engraved and ornamented, like it fits some fancy chest or box, so I think maybe there's hidden treasure hereabouts, and that's what this key's for. So I think I'll go for a walk, see what I can find. If I find it, I swear to Melite, Mussie's gonna eat nothing but veal for the rest of his days. That blood on the sacks got me a bit worried though, but I'll take a thick club with me so if anything pops out of the bushes, it'll get a thumping. You don't live but once, so you might as well take some risk, I always say. Oh, and there's a dead dog. What's the dog doing?
Warm right now.
Yeah, yeah, because she just rests on, like, the goddamn warmest things I have.
Not you?
Shut up.
Damn, her nose is just compact into her. Apparently, I have to shove her nose down.
Yes, there's still Sue. I want to die. I'm getting motion sick, but I don't know if that's because of 3 to 4 bowls of soup or because I'm just playing the butcher. What? Yes, this man was the inventor of yellow. They're just harassing the wildlife. I'm just gonna kill the monster nest. Oh, that's the thing I fought in Skellig. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... What the fuck? What got me? What was that? I hope I don't have to restart from the goddamn bile hag. What do you even do in Deep Rock Galactic? Eh, it's not that bad. I already know where the treasure is. I already read the note. So I'll just go back out. I'll AR these barrels. Bruh, have mercy on my wallet. You just keep recommending me stuff. I still need to get Signalis. Ugh. There we go. Okay, Whirlwind's based. Yeah? Yeah, maybe I will. I have Fallout New Vegas. I'm pretty sure I have it already.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
What? I think it might be Game of the Year. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure, so I would have to get back to you on that. Bro, I do not know what is just killing me.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed. Given me no choice.
Get me out, get me out, get me out. Funny. I'm scared. Okay, there it goes. And I didn't violently die this time. Do I still not have a bestiary page for Devour? The Devours are like the ones that I have no idea what they do. Oh, okay, once rarities. That still doesn't explain what I was just dying to. Oh, no one alive? Don't mind if I do. We don't want these perfectly good resources to go to waste. Please, I don't need so many dwarven spirits. Okay, I'm not getting good supplies. I'm getting supplies, but not good supplies. Okay, I think I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up on that one. I'm gonna go and help Trollolo. Main story quest be damned. Trollolo wants paint. He wants the colors of the army. The developers fucking knew what they were doing when they named him Trollolo. Trollolo, my beloved. Just make the meme of the locket opening and it's Trollolo. smooth as fucking a bit something. Holy shit, how did I fuck that up so badly? Sauce, shut the hell up. Don't say anything, Sauce. Elephant's foot, my beloved. Man, the elephant's foot's terrifying.
Boys are glad. See you tried it.
Nah. Velvet's not smooth, that's cringe.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Ah, yes, paint. Wait, can I not? I want to sell you my extra bombs, please. Okay, I need to find someone who sells the skill reset thing.
So long.
If I can find that person, then I'll get the Griffin stuff and I'll just go sign build for now. Where are all these plants? Plants constantly show up on the mini-map in this area, but they're just never around.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Mind if I have a look?
What is it that I need? The cherry? I think so. I'll buy this too, whatever.
So long.
Is my... Hang on. Okay, my mic picks up when I type. Okay, I need Mandrake Cordial. Ooh, Buckthorn, where do I get this? Acorn, you have autism for, and I have for picking everything. Look, I have to collect every plant. I don't know when they'll be relevant.
Oh.
Well, the Witcher. Something slimy about you, to my mind.
Where's this quest taking me? Like, it's not... This path isn't taking me anywhere close to the goddamn troll-a-lol teleport.
Take barrels and ask for more. The infantry from Tricorder, pikes in air, swords to sky. Nilfgaard scum, must die. Who is in here with these banshee cavalry from Ninna Valley? Pikes in air, swords to sky. Nilfgaard scum, must die.
I love him.
Private Slate, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the
What?
matter?
Has paid, but how? Dunno.
Oh no!
Might be a problem.
Man's how no? I order. Man's nose.
I guess I do.
I can
Depends what.
fix him.
Birdo gunnery. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty Birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other man's take use. Mana can and see them merchant. It king gravity to call. Your boy now in the army. Lost to you. It the all. Your boy
10
now
goat
in the
hides.
army.
5
Lost
deer
to
hides.
you. It the all.
I mean, yeah, he paid me. Wow. He did pay me. It's better than most other people. I'm a dumbass. Why did I go around? You know what? I'm just gonna get the Griffin School stuff. Castle Village, and then where the hell is that? Inn at the Crossroads? I'll go to Inn at the Crossroads first.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
Going completely the wrong way. I was following the
Come on,
wrong
Roach.
quest marker.
What about them mines?
I were in no beaches. No big right?
There it is. Your favorite part, Sauce. The yodeling.
Get him! Come on! Kill if you... I'll kill you! You scurvy mutant!
Not too late to surrender.
Not too late to surrender as I brutalize him. My brother's heating something up, and it's making me feel nauseous. Oh, wrong way. Where am I going? Huh, I wonder what that is. God damn it. Okay, I think it's gonna be grape shot and then draconid oil. If I can find it. Come on, get down here. I'm gonna waste all my grape shots. There we go. Alright, let me look at Forktails. Forktail, yeah, just what I thought. Yeah. Forktails, bah, fuckers' tails are more like cleavers. Forktails owe their quaint name to the long, sharp growths at the tip of their tails. A blow from this weapon can slice an oaken shield in two along with the arm that was carrying it. Thus, though its name conjures images of cutlery, finding a forktail is nothing like a dinner party and ends in death rather than dessert.
Might want to look around some.
Yo, if I ever have a karaoke stream, this song, #1, be the first thing I do. Are there any other points of interest around? Oh, there is, but it's kind of far away. Whatever.
Giddy up.
Cover a lot of ground with Roach anyway. Biohag is... I don't have a page specifically for Biohag. I guess Grave Hag would be the next closest thing. Which is what injures and knocks him back on the wound loan. The Necrophage. I'm too busy with work to see that part of the stream. Oh. Black Unicorn.
Let's go.
I actually have someone that she really wants to do karaoke on my stream with me for my birthday. It's like, karaoke.
Don't object to your white mug.
So I'm just gonna tell her, you know, get ready to learn how to yodel.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Show me what you got.
Do you have the reset thing? No. No? No. Oh, but you have this. I need this. Yeah, I'll buy it. I have skins I can sell you anyway. Just you wait. Where are they? I thought I had stuff for Roach.
See ya.
Yeah, just you wait. That's what I'm saying, Sauce. Just you wait. You never know what's gonna happen. You can't see the future. Can't make this because I don't have Arta's Venom. I could make this. I have Vermilion. Well, I can make Vermilion. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just do it. Vitriol. Did you finish it?
No.
What do you mean?
Each time I look back, there's a little bit more. I did eat quite a bit of meat though.
I don't care about the meat. Finish the soup.
It'll happen, man.
No, it needs to be put away tonight. So put it away in your stomach. How much have you had?
3 bowls.
That's not enough.
Fuck you.
I'm convinced I had 4 bowls now.
You're gaslighting yourself.
You got scabies.
Just get a 4th bowl.
No.
Just get a 4th bowl.
No, I don't want to get a 4th bowl. Yo, I got like a lick of that huckleberry ice cream, but you know?
Sauce said he wanted me to slap you.
Okay.
Notice how I said Sauce and not Mr. Sauce.
Or 682.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve to be called Mr.
Okay, then I'll refer him like he's a model number 682.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He wants me to destroy you. Why not? All the easier. No! Go buy some ginger ale right now.
No, I'm fine.
I want ginger ale, actually.
From my saddle.
Just regular ginger ale. Like, oh god, that was terrible. They are not dogs.
Are they the ones that's like...
Nest. Ought to just
They're like,
destroy it.
we can't type in chat? Is that those ones?
No, those are neckers.
Can we get some neckers in chat?
Bro. You know what ginger ale I want to get?
What?
Schweppes.
What is Schweppes?
It's just a different brand of ginger ale. But normally you find it with like the cocktail mixing stuff. Huh?
She has like 3 paws in my hair.
I'm sorry you got a gargantuan hand. Oh, she's grooming. Oh, she's a Smash player.
Oh, gee, she's gonna spike the controller.
We're never gonna retire that joke, are we? And by we, I mean specifically you. Wow, you're so mature for your age. Shut up.
Yeah, I found Algebra 2, Algebra 1 hard.
That one doesn't even make sense.
You need help filling
I want to look around some.
I thought you already have.
No, I need to finish fucking OSAC. And that's due tomorrow.
OSAC?
Yeah.
What the hell's OSAC?
Basically last
Oh, sacking these balls.
Oh, I'm gonna stack testing. And this basically lists everything I do out of school, so not much.
So not nothing?
Yeah.
Just sleep?
I mean, hey, I mean,
On
like,
Mondays, I sleep.
hey, and one lie, hopefully they don't really look into it at all, is that I donate blood every other month.
Okay.
Hopefully they won't look into that. Hopefully.
I mean, if
It's not official in writing yet, so.
I know that plasma, there's actually like documentation and shit like that, so I don't know if the same thing would apply to blood. Shut up, Sauce. Sack of these nuts, I hate myself. You know why? No, I haven't actually. Is he just in his bed? Oh, I mean, yeah. Please play with him. Is he? Wake his ass up and play with him. Why not? Please, sir, we have a cat. Don't just look at her and say ew.
If I can do that to Drama, why can't I do it to her?
How do you think they feel whenever they gotta see your scrotum while you're changing?
These jokes on them, I kick them out. No, I don't change it for my cats. That's
Why?
I don't know. It feels really weird. Like, ew.
I change in front of them. I just tell
You.
them to not jump on my dick. Don't look. I'm shy.
It's cold right now. It's not. I took a spoon of that ice cream in my entire coat.
What now?
That sounds like a you problem. Well, I mean, I'm 13 levels above them. Because I change in front of them. And I don't want to go through the trouble of kicking my cats out of my room just so I can change. Oh, stallions. Oh, they're being attacked. Ah, I'm being attacked. It's not like a goddamn cat is gonna I can't say that. It might actually cock shame me. Oh, I have to stop. I have to brain not on. Brain must on. What are you? Ogroids? Rock trolls. Quinn. You're not Trollolo, I can kill you. His body flapped. Were you about to say cock shame or did I don't know. I don't know what you hear, Sauce. You're kind of a weird guy. You could hear anything. Is it up or down? That really does not answer my question. All right. I've been forgetting to check this. 5% bonus gold. All right, bonus gold. Hell yeah. Poggers. What do you mean, oh lord? Where the hell is this path taking me to Narnia? I knew it! Oh, I'm gonna go to someplace tall. Oh, I hope there isn't a Draconid type enemy up there. I brought up a good point. Why can't I raise these wyvern eggs? Alright, what else is up here? What is that? Whoa! I pass you. Holy shit. Okay, that's a no-groid. Why? Holy crap. Oh, that does nothing. That's not the thing I wanted. I'm gonna zoom class tonight, so yeah, okay. Thank you for dropping by. I mean, since you're only here for a short time, I guess I don't have to tell the boba story. So that's fine. That's great. Oh, I did like nothing to him. Jesus. Oh. All right, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, okay. That was scary. That was Cyclops jump scare. Oh, why is this all up here? This wasn't even the treasure? Well, I just gotta worry about getting the enhancer sign set then. Or sign, or bear.
I'm too old for treks that long. Turn back or go forth?
Oh, thank God there's a fast travel here.
Faster.
It's fine, just jump. Bear! Come here. Come here, I need you. Where are you? Where are you? Roach! Oh, yeah, it's in here. There should be something. There we go.
Might want to look around some.
So apparently Cocaine Bear is supposed to be actually good? I can't tell if Cocaine Bear is supposed to be like a what kind of movie it's supposed to be. All right, I don't like the vibes of this place. Oh. I thought there was going to be a wraith or something.
Come on.
Am I going the way I need to go? No. I mean, I like... I retweeted the video, but the guy who fucking made the video about, like... just kind of making fun of, like, the ending explained video guys. And he's like, here's what you should expect from Cocaine Bear. And it's like, music drop. You ever heard of cocaine? You ever heard of bears? Then you know what this movie's about. There's no surprises here. Stop asking. Stop looking for surprises. I just love that guy's fucking chaotic energy. I want to be him, but with a better mustache, with better facial hair. I want to be him, but with better facial hair. Don't run over your toe. Wink, wink.
Still wondering about the camp? Careful, they could name you a spy.
Show me what you're peddling.
You don't have shit I want or need. Just wear his skin? Shit, you're right. Wait, no, I wouldn't be... I still... Wearing his skin does not supplement the fact that I am not as much a funny haha tee-hee man.
So long.
I saw you in Vizima.
I know one merchant that sells the scale reset thing, but I don't know, I don't remember where he is. Think he's in Novigrad though. Might be over here.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Got my eye on you, white one.
What scary ass music? What?
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Oh, you're not
So, shall we trade?
You're not the man I need.
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
Alright, where's the other merchant then? Might be one of these two then? No, this is... Where is he? Oh, maybe he's only open in afternoon or something.
They're in from Temeria.
No other shops open.
Oh! Burned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Oh. Just had a merchant show up.
Oh!
No, there you go.
Merchandise.
Greetings!
Mind if I have a look?
You do not have what I need either. Oh, in the forest. Yeah, I'll give you some ghoul's blood. Alright, see you, Sauce. Take care.
Take care now.
Don't break your toe. Bro, where the hell is the skill resetter? Why do only specific shoppers sell it? No, I don't think it's you. Pretty sure it's not
One
you.
glance and the crowns will leap from your purse.
Let me see what you're offering.
You saw me commit manslaughter.
Farewell.
Show me your sword.
I know I've made at least 10k. Ah, Christ.
You're a vulgar one.
I don't think it's gonna
See
be
it in
you.
the face.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
What other drink do I need?
Farewell.
Or white gold? Cherry cordial and Redanian herbal.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Spy, a singular one.
Farewell.
Eternal fire protects us. It's a material world, and I'm a material being.
Jesus. I have some fizz tech if you really want. I think I still have fizz tech.
I think I'm in love.
No, I just did a circle.
Ah.
A Sonome, no, or halfling, whatever he's supposed to be. Barbart. I know one of these is supposed to be the bank. Maybe here? This is the only one I don't remember where it is.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
Wait, I've been in here already, haven't I?
Spiders up your
Yes.
arse.
Oh.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Eternal fire, why me? Eternal fire will guide us.
Probably. That has to be a way to get in.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure this is the merchant I originally had trouble getting into in the first place.
Looking for a thrashing. What to do now?
Why is there a connecting street there?
Ah. Ah.
I know I've gotten in there once before, but I don't remember how now.
Like a new race teach.
Oh, maybe... No, this is just someone's house. No, it's not even that. It's just not merchant.
Now look what you've done.
Okay, well I'm gonna grab my bear stuff. $13, $8, $15. Take this, not that. Okay, so I'm near the entrance of the city. There's no way it's that guy. All right, I'll put my hold on search for now.
As clear as the eternal fire. Oh!
Washed your hair lately?
Did you see those poor wretches?
You're like the bags of strapping a mug to work
It's a whole new world.
Don't know what's with your war, but you won't.
One where all the doors are locked still.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things could be.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Oh, I've had enough of living.
What's it like?
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
What do you have? Water essence? Other than that, I don't think you have anything I want. I'll take that in case. I remember I needed to buy some grass earlier.
So long.
In short, who kisses your ass today?
I's a war veteran. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Thank you. How much? 142.
Freak.
Ripping me off.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Just by like 5 or something.
So long.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
I'll grab more of these. I don't think I need it. Please buy my bombs off me.
What have you got there?
Just do some alchemy. Buckthorn, where do I get you? The oils are gonna be just monster material, mainly. Decoctions, also just gonna be monster material, mutagens. This is the one I want. But I'm missing red mutagens.
So long.
Starts an event that is based on player doing exploits.
He's got swords in his back and never picks his teeth with an axe.
Arms for the poor.
I don't think I've explored this area of the city at all anyway, so
Greetings. Time
let's see what the
flies.
hell's over here.
Father of all.
I got ambushed by that kid, but then I chased him, and I looked up what the deal with that was, so I guess I'll just never finish that quest now.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New Poo Lanes, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So, what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and ye shall find. Cheap, too.
What is it? Oh. I mean, I'll buy something off you out of pity. And then I'll just sell it back.
Thanks.
Come again. Cheap as it gets, right here.
That's where
That's-
you belong. Hey, you. Seen any
Loan shark. Oh, you're not the merchant. Oh, I just wasn't close enough to talk to you.
Greetings. What have you got to pull, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died?
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Show me what you have in stock.
Just a lone book. What is this? This is a scam item. It's gonna do nothing.
So long.
Yeah, let's change my life. And so I, Jacob the Rebel, once known as libertine and brawler extraordinaire from Nazir, with its mirrored taverns to the wilds of Zerikania, used what strength I had left to pull my craft ashore. The raft I had strapped together out of an old boot, bits of scraps, and a burst barrel had taken on so much water that 2 eels more, and I had sunk to the bottom. Instead, I stood on dry land, and that was all that mattered. With not a living soul in sight and my stomach growling something mighty, I began to explore. The isles was bereft again, but offered fruit in great abundance. I ate so heartily the juice nearly poured out my ears, and then I began to gather wood with which to build my shelter for the night and fuel the fire that would warm me. It was then I came upon the strange plant that would change my life till the end of my days. Ignorant of its value at the time, I frivolously used it for kindling. Yet as soon as it began to smolder and its sweet scent filled my nostrils, I felt light, and the coastal breeze whisked all my troubles away. I devoted the subsequent years of my life to researching this miraculous weed and its properties. As a result, I was able to develop a method that is likely to transform the life of any who puts it into practice. Here's how to begin. Okay.
Mind the guards.
Hold me back before I blow me cock. Another side-frocked asswipe rousing folk.
Non-human, are you? Look for your
Bill, save me.
Ow!
Lambert.
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
What? You have one right
What
here.
did the cook make today? Farewell.
What the hell are you doing here,
Can we
Lambert?
talk?
What about?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
What, did you rent this whole place out yourself, huh? Get your teeth fixed. Oh, well, I was actually able to get into a house. I can loot.
Greetings, master.
But of course. Yes?
The disciples of the Isles local pantheon are not the sole spiritual devotees in Skellige. For some Druids also call the archipelago home, yet this is no cause for conflict, for Freya's adherents and the Druid circle coexist and treat each other with great respect. What welds these two faiths together? A common worship of the divinity found in the earth, fertility, love, and birth. To the Druids, men form a part of nature and should treat the world around them with the utmost respect. They hold that since nature gave life, her utmost precious gift, to humans and other civilized races, they should live in harmony with her, yielding their will to hers. Druids are seen as wise men and priests and are held in high esteem by society. They act as spiritual guides, herbalists, and alchemists. Skelligers seek their counsel in times of trouble, summon them when ill, and ask them to settle thorny conflicts. Like their continental brethren, the Druids of Skellige have a circle, an area set aside for the Holy Grove where they assemble, meditate, and study sacred tomes. Many Druids are capable of wielding magic. Ah, so that's why he's so hot-headed.
Why must you pester me? Hmm?
Oh!
Oi, oi, oi.
Really didn't try to look for more things to loot, but since I'm here, it is commonly said that magic is neither good nor evil, that it transcends the moral criteria of men, that it depends on the mage whether it will be used for worthy goals or for shameful and immoral deeds. There is, however, one key exception to this principle: necromancy. Proponents of this branch of magic once suppose that one can also do good by reviving corpses. Dead men can, after all, hide secrets which may save the living. It is better to send an army of reanimated corpses into battle than to squander the life of those whose veins, hot blood, still flows. Moreover, a revived soldier may be reused many times until such members are chopped off as to make his flesh unusable. Though it is hard to refute the logic of these arguments, the practice of necromancy is still forbidden. This is not at all based on the rabble superstitions about the living dead, nor the resistance of the powerful afraid those who have murdered could be forced to confess against them, nor the moral scruples of the older members of the conclave, who were in fact laughed down as reactionaries when it was discussed. The fate of necromancy was sealed by the observation of Hengilra, which was later confirmed by manifold experiences, providing the revived dead are always unpredictable, and reviving them always involves entirely negative side effects. In other words, no matter how noble a mage's motives might be, necromancy will always lead to evil. It seems that in this way the gods let us know that we should not transgress the laws that they have given us, and even the conclave must respect the will of the gods. I just...
Plucked his eyes out. Arrant nonsense. And
What's
you
your hair
me.
lately?
I highly doubt it's there.
Whoa!
But it might be around there? Oh, this might be related for the sewer killer thing.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
The thinking customer will see right away.
Oh, that was me.
Whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power.
Oh yeah, this is... brothel?
Could it be that
Brothel.
all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer an active duty.
That's That's fine for both of us.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Would you like some bombs?
Take care now.
Well, another freak.
I don't think it's gonna be in like the good area of Novigrad.
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Right.
Oh, who's this? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Witcher 3 skill reset. Potion of clearance. Oh, almost dropped my phone. Okay, let's see what book. Why are your books expensive? Fine, I'll do my goddamn homework. Just make me poor. That's fine. That's cool. Okay. Fortunately, we explain exactly how to regain and respect. Okay, I just need to know where I buy this. Purchase it or starting new game plus. Kara Metz. Oh no, I forgot so I did the Kara Metz quest and I sent her to the fucking wherever the hell Geralt's from. Yolar. Grimace, Yolar. Okay. But this is the unnamed merchant located in Gildorf, Novigrad. Yeah. To think that man appeared on an empty world and gained mastery over it unchallenged is as foolish as thinking the world would cease to exist after man's passing. Before the first humans set foot on our world, it was uninhabited by beings superior to men in terms of wisdom, strength, and every other virtue. The beings I have in mind still exist in our present time, though they do not exist in a sphere available to human understanding. They occupy no dimension known to us. Where they live can be best described as a space between worlds. At times, one can sense a presence through a sudden unknown scent or a strange feeling of anxiety with no apparent cause. A wind which blows in several directions at once is another example of their subtle manifestation in our realm. There exist various imaginations of what these creatures might look like, yet these have nothing to do with the reality, for man is incapable of conceiving something which he has not seen, even in his wildest nightmares. The greatest horror these beings bring comes precisely from their indefiniteness and lack of concrete form. Yet it would be a mistake to think that a formless creature is necessarily harmless. The power they possess is sufficient to lay waste to a forest, level a city, or whip an entire sea into froth and waves. Today, man is master of the world, but only for a short while. They await patiently, will soon arise and regain their one-time glory. This is certain as dawn falls dusk, and dusk then falls again soon after, to drown everything once more into the darkness. Revealing more, a fair ribbon flickers across the sky, the rider's spectral silhouettes barely discernible within it. Then the cavalcade contorts closer and closer, revealing more and more of their ghastly form. Now the buffalo horns atop their helms penetrate one's views, now the crest betwixt them, and now the skull-like face exposed beneath their visors. The riders sit astride skeletal mounts, bits of barding stuck to their sides like boils. A furious gale howls through the willows, their blades now glisten with unfailing stars in the black sky. The wind howls louder and louder. No, that is not wind, that is ghoul's song. Suddenly, the nightmarish cavalcade twists once more. The hooves of the ghostly mounts churning the light of will-o-wisp hanging above the bog. At the head of the cavalcade rides the king of the hunt, a rust-eaten, whatever the hell that word is, sways above a skull-like mass, gaping eye sockets burn with a blue pale fire. On him whirls a tattered cloak, a necklace rattles atop his frost-covered holes empty as the abyss stare out from it. Once they are filled with the precious stones, but these fell out during his race across the skies and became stars. The king of the hunt laughs, his teeth rotten as the grave, snapping above the rusted color of his breastplate. The blue flames in the eye sockets of the skeleton mask war. Ooh, bestiary entry. The peasants of the Kujak foothills say fiends are born of magic, for at times witch cast spells on bears, causing them to mount boars, and the resulting offspring is neither bear nor boar, but has the makings of a fiend. Usually such boar piglets die of hunger, but they are at times found and taken in by witches. Raised on enchanted milk, they grow in strength, and soon enough the milk is no longer enough for them. Now fiends, they start hunting and kill their victims with the ferocity of a boar and the strength of a bear. Yet they remain ever true to their mothers, meaning the witches. The witches protect them from danger, answer their every summons, and aid them in all things. Despite what you may have heard, the first golem was created not by a powerful mage or an elven sage, but a simple dwarf from Maribor named Bonaventura Sesto, a brickmaker. The fateful act of creation took place over a century ago, when the persecution of non-humans was in full swing in Maribor. Elves and dwarves had been accused of bringing an epidemic to the city, though it was later discovered the outbreak had been caused by a man named Matteo, a barkeep's dog soddy at the Golden Goose Inn. This Matteo was charged with both serving meals and cleaning the latrines, and would only wash his hands once a month. Why? And then not very thoroughly. The rest, as they say, is history. Jesus Christ. The persecution of non-humans was limited at first to robbing their shops, arson, and the occasional beating, but the violence soon escalated into a bloody pogrom. As the city guard looked on without lifting a finger, humans murdered elves and dwarves during 3 days and 3 nights of slaughter, killing over 300 individuals, including the aforementioned Bonaventura Sesto's entire family. Driven mad with grief and thirsting for vengeance, Bonaventura molded a 10-foot-tall humanoid out of clay and then carved the names of the slain non-humans onto it, along with a smattering of dwarven curses. Once finished, he slit his own throat, and when his blood splattered his gigantic statue, it came alive and started walking towards the city. Bonaventura had a sweet revenge on his persecutors. His creation killed almost 500 humans, including the mayor and the entire city council, before the soldiers from the city garrison could make it stop could take it out using their ballista. The Conclave's later investigation found that Bonaventura had possessed hidden magic talent, though he had never had any training. The torrent of powerful emotions running through him at the time of death flushed out his latent powers and created from them a new spell. After numerous altercation improvements, one can now cast this spell without sacrificing one's life, and golems guard laboratories, libraries, and palaces across the continent. One is hard pressed to think of a creature more hardworking and better organized than the Endrega. Ants, bees, and termites are no match for them in this regard. Endrega's best even humans when it comes to foresightedness in the industry. In fact, the human race could benefit a great deal from following their example, resigning from the primitive and obsolete social structures of feudalism and adopting instead a form of arachno-communism? In arachno-communism, every individual has a specific place and performs a specific labor for the common good. The roles are as follows: worker, soldier, and queen. Each comrade contributes to the necessary daily toil according to his special abilities, and takes from the common fund of wealth according to his special needs. "Why have you got such big eyes, Grandmom?" asked the little girl with worry. "Shriek, shriek," replied the basilisk. "Grandmom, why do you say shriek, shriek?" asked the little girl with surprise. The basilisk didn't reply, but instead clamped down its toothy, venomous smile over the curious little girl and swallowed her up. Luckily, a witcher by the name of Eskil was wandering these lands in search of a This is the second time I've heard that word. Ziggle? The witcher was experiencing new basilisks only turn people to stones and fairy tales. He also knew it is best to avoid their venom. Eskil noted the monster had easily eaten, and before anyone could say ready, set, go, he threw himself at the beast and cut it open with a silver sword. The basilisk's stomach opened up, and the witcher saw the half-digested, foolish little girl inside. We hunkered down for the night in a cave so enormous the light from our torches faded into the murky black without revealing any upper bound to it. For most of the night, all we could hear was the rushing of water somewhere behind the wall of a cave. Yet for some time, it is hard to say how much, for we had lost all sense of where day ended and night began. We heard a sort of scraping noise and then the sound of boulders shifting. The scraping turned to roar, but by the time we were already on our feet and running towards the tunnel through which we had entered the cave, we did so none too soon, for the shifting had opened up a new passage in the cavern which began to sport hordes of small, misshapen humanoids. Without breaking stride, I looked over my shoulder, and in the midst of the mass of midgets, I spied the outline of a large black troll. A veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living, and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own, yet unlike necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason and will, but by thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often, these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual while he or she was still new life. The objects most frequently so endowed, wedding rings, favorite toys, are the instrument used for the crime which set the returned individual to the other world in the first place. One's attention immediately is drawn to the fact that the seemingly improvised huts shine with cleanliness. The walls of their homes are usually made from pine and covered with a substance derived from sap, which keeps out all manner of vermin. I believe it scares off insects as well, for I did not see a single one indoors during my entire day in Skellige. The interiors of their huts are quite spacious and usually divided into two rooms. The first is used by the members of the household during the day and is separated by a doorway from the second, which acts as a bedroom, and contains only simple wooden beds covered with linens that resemble sacks more than continental bedding. In the middle of each main chamber stands a large round table around which the members of the household gather to eat only once a day. This usually happens just after dusk, the time for their main meal. Their supper is a hallowed event and is carried out in nearly ritualistic manner. At its start, before the family members have even taken their seats around the table, the eldest of the family tears off a piece of bread and places on something of a household altar, which occupies a place of honor in each Skellige home. This serves as a symbol of respect for the deceased ancestors. At the end of the ceremony for the departed, the entire family sits down to eat. The eldest woman places a steaming bowl in the middle of the table. Everyone has their own spoon, which they dip one by one into the basin of food. They most often eat porridge, over which they pour a gravy made from meat or fish. Curiously, immediately upon the supper's conclusion, the eldest takes a piece of bread set aside at the start of the meal and places it in a large amphora. As I later learn, when an amphora becomes full, it is filled with boiling water and a beverage is brewed which in taste somewhat resembles beer, though it is much weaker. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm literally right next to the book, I think. Oh yeah, the Cyclops. How about this? We take a big stake, sharpen its tip, jam it into the Cyclops' eye, then sneak out of the cave disguised as a sheep. How's that not a good idea? Died tragically. Cyclopses can easily be recognized by the single eye located in the center of its forehead. If for some reason that is not visible, other telltale signs are their enormous size, incredible strength, and seething hatred for all humans. Climbing the top of snow-covered peaks is never a safe endeavor. One can slip and fall into a ravine, be buried in an avalanche, or stumble across ice trolls. Unlike the rock trolls found in lower altitudes, these permafrost-dwelling monsters treat every man they encounter as a possible ingredient for a tasty meal. Luckily, ice trolls live atop high mountains ridges so inaccessible they rarely encounter humans, and some suppose this is why they have not mastered the basics of common speech. Others claim their harsh mountain home has stripped them of an ability they once possessed, for in land of a never-ending cold there is no room for mercy or understanding. So the same thing. Oh, cow god. Devil's Puffball, really? Is that the same thing for Fiend? Yeah, Devil's Puffball.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but we've ones with drawings as well.
Wow. Okay.
Let's see these books of yours.
I'm gonna sell all the books I have. Wait, why do you buy runes? I mean, if you're taking them, I'll sell them. Can I sell notices if I haven't done the quest? Why are there more books? There's no way I missed these books. I refuse to believe that.
Farewell. The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
On one occasion, Muriel went on a journey to see her auntie Marable, accompanied by her nursemaid. The path took him through a forest, and in this forest lived a rapacious troop of bandits. This infamous group was led by Flynn Selms, and all the king's men had been unable to bring them to justice. Alas, such as Muriel's great misfortune that these bandits chose to attack her carriage. Muriel's nursemaid was old, blind, and deaf. She did not wake when a tree fell in front of the carriage with a loud thud, nor when the bandits fought a fierce battle against the guardsmen. When Flip ripped open the carriage door with his muscular arms and stepped inside, Muriel had to deal with the danger herself. "Make our guests comfortable, young lady," the old nursemaid muttered in her sleep. Muriel obediently carried out her instructions. Oh, my man. Don't put your books on the floor.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
Everyone's seen a boy, usually more than they care to. These deformities don't just mar your beauty, they can be a sign of diseases or even the disease's cause and epicenter. If your lungs wheeze and your heart flutters, or if you're just sick of pustules, you can carve them out and be free of this ill for good. When you go to carve off a boil, use a sharp knife if you had a dog lick. For a dog's tongue works wonders in healing wounds. You got to be brave as you go about it, slicing as confidently and steadily as if carving off a hunk of cheese. Then quickly cauterize a resilient wound using a red-hot poker. Don't pay any mind to screams or tears. Pus, bile, and many other humors need to be gathered in a basin, then dumped in a pit, and the pit covered, else this illness might return. Jesus Christ.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
The reason for choosing Jacques de Aldersberg as Grandmaster remained a mystery. The Order of the White Rose had not gone through a crisis in these times and was on the verge of collapse. So one might guess that the Brethren wished to have someone decisive as their leader, someone with a clear vision. De Aldersberg was one of his first decisions was to change the Brotherhood's name to the Order of the Flaming Rose. The most puzzling aspect, however, is that the Order and the King himself decided to trust a man who, for all intents and purposes, had appeared out of nowhere. They say he was a wanderer and an erudite priest who moved crowds with his speeches declaiming non-humans. They say he worked miracles and showed his flocks visions of a world destroyed by the White Frost. He was undoubtedly a man of great charisma, one instilled with unshakable principles with which he in turn tried to instill on others. Was he truly a source? Was he indeed gifted with raw magical talent? That we will never know for certain. Witcher. In the ocean of possibilities, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that despite all odds, you will come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, for which you will read many years from now on, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales of a child with the elder blood can save off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the specter of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, none shall perish, and the only Umbermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. Thereupon Isabel took Edward's glistening visage in her hand, and embraced his icy lips, which were twisted into a cynical grin. "Forgive me, my love," she whispered, stifling the sobs heaving her bosom, "but my heart doth long for fiercer passion for you. It is Twilight! Fuck! Tyromancy, or the normal art of cheese divination. What splendid diversity reigns in the kingdom of cheese. The ripened curd can be white or blue, hard or soft, fresh or aged, from the milk of cows, sheep, or goats, brined, pickled, or untouched. This list could go on till the end of time. And each of them, every last slice, every morsel and crumb, not only brings it with an unmatched rush of sensory experience, but oh my god, I'm not gonna fucking read the cheese divination book. They really did save the worst books for last. God damn.
you're back.
Let's see these books of yours.
I don't know, man. Can I just sell all these?
Farewell.
Widest range of goods around.
Why is that the first time I've seen them? Okay, let's see where... I don't care. No, I do care about Yu-Gi-Oh! I play that shit. They censored volume.
And what I want to show you is you do need to explore Novigrad before you will find them. So you can see I've explored this little area here, High Arch Square, and I can see several different merchants and stuff, but the one I need to find is up here, and they don't show until you've got to this area. So they're just to the south and east of St. Gregory's Bridge by the notice board, so I'll put a marker there just so we know where we're running.
Oh, by the notice board.
I'm moving around with the left stick, so B needs to go out.
Okay, by the notice board. So around here.
Sick. Ooh, sick of it. What am I to do now?
I've continued this mad quest.
Oh! Ah!
More for my own satisfaction than to actually change my skills.
Ow!
There he is.
All right.
I see it. I see him.
One stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Welcome back.
Why don't you show up on the
So,
map?
Interested in some of Aramas's mementos after all? They're still for sale.
Show me what you have.
Why do you have so much of my gold? And you're gonna have even more of my gold now. Oh no, I have better saddles. Fine, it's only 4 gold. Oh yes, I can interest you in crafting materials. What do I have an excess of? Oh wait, I'm not gonna sell all of them. Really? Alright. I will 100% sell these. I just live off of water. For the most part. And you pay cash money for these. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Alright, that will have me covered for a good while. And by a good while, I mean like the next time I need potion ingredients, probably.
Let one stray in and before you know it.
Yeah, I'll go there so I can just quickly teleport back to the front glory gate.
Full of them.
First they killed my son.
Of this I'm sure. To the cause.
No good can
His
come
sin
from
shall
religious
be
fanaticism.
forgiven.
And then I can go Griffin and it won't be that effective because I won't even have like the Grandmaster bonus.
From now on, assume you're every
For witches are evil's fountainhead. They consort with...
Ah, Colonel Coffish.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Oh no, his textures didn't load.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Yeah, I'll repair this stuff. Because I might just go back to the feline stuff at some point. Oh, I'll leave my stuff. Oh no, I want to craft. Oh, the lesser lift infusions. Feline Griffin? Peter Griffin? Oh, I'm gonna need more dark steel ingots. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more. You write silver ingots. Where do I get that from? Well, it's not a thing I have right now. Meteorite ore? Oh wait, I might be able to craft it. Yep. Now, which one do I need? I needed the silver ingot. God damn it. Okay, meteorite, silver ingot. Okay, the Ursine sword won't be that bad a craft. Steel sword, armor piercing. Damage bonus, 5%. Sign intensity. Sign intensity. Yeah. That's cool.
So long.
I don't know if I'll reset my build right away. I might just watch stuff to double check it, but I'll at least craft the stuff I need right now. Do I have an experience point right now? I might. Oh, I do not. Man, it would be a shame if that guy never restocks his supply. Well, no, I'll have other options of where to buy the clearing potion. Until March 11th, Jesus Christ. Yeah, playing the Dishonored DLC, no kill, of course, and move on to Amnesia as
Folk don't object to your white mug.
The request of this?
Let's go
It's just a
feed
blob.
picking. Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot.
Wait a spell.
Take a look once we have more concrete stuff. I see my dad slowly placing a young coconut on my desk for me to drink. Alright.
You, white one.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Enhanced Griffin boots. I can just, I don't know why I keep forgetting to do this. This is the one. Oh no, I have everything. Oh, thank God. I barely have enough monster feathers. Gauntlets, enhanced Griffin gauntlets. Tools, trouser. Oh, thank God I had almost everything.
Take care now.
Why do the feline and ursine skulls have crossbows, but the griffin doesn't? It's... where is it? There we go.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
And then I will make sure I'm not selling the wrong stuff. I feel like you're actually not a good person to sell armor to.
Take care now.
Maybe the dwarf would be a better person. Maybe he doesn't know enough about armor to give me a lower price for it.
Get out of my sight.
Yeah, that's good. Do I use you now? Do I use you now? No, I'll be okay. I'll be okay for a little bit. Last fate was met by who fell in battle. Despite this fact, fell nor considering his cousins. I think there's like a better tier blue mutagens. Alright, let's go back to doing quests. And the lowest thing I have is Black Pearl. As he had reached an advanced age, he would not be able to journey to the Black Pearl beds of Skellige by himself. So yeah, why I have the English. Yeah, let's just take a swig. Why are you harassing him?
He came up to me and gave it to my hat.
No, I don't believe you.
Alright, you don't need to believe me.
Can I not actually drink this? Is my build just a disaster? Hang on. Can't drink potion of clearance. Oh. You don't actually drink it. Ha 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 ha. How funny. How tee hee. Tee hee. Okay, so food. Peter's filter. Toxicity. Where's the one that's just there? It is. 25 toxicity. I'll put both of these on for now. Cloudy weather. Clear moonlit night. Because a lot of these are gonna be specific. With each foe killed. Killer well, I know what killer well is. Echidna. I think this one is supposed to be good. Well, good for casting. Randomly selected sign. When vitality is that's at its fullest. I don't think that applies to signs. I think sign specifically just needs sign intensity. General points are generated by quickly. Cat. Stamina regeneration. Yes, I want this. I'll just stick it there for now. I'll stick that there. Oh, that's to equip it. Oh, I was pressing the wrong thing. Hold Q. Yeah. Increases igni sign intensity by 7%. Can't use that one. I can't put it on. I can at least put my mutagens. You took like a 3-hour nap.
Yeah, but that fucking fast took the rest of my fucking energy.
Little baby man. Let him be free. Don't use him as a shotgun. No. What? Just when you get a whole handful of his fur. Skin, I get. God, just the way Ma picked him up the other day. It's fucked up.
Yeah, hopefully everything is going. It's gonna go alright. Maybe.
Oh, it's a paid game. Okay, but what day? What day? Mondays?
Am I gonna skip all my classes just to make sure I get everything right? Yeah.
Each session will cost 15 USD to participate.
No, don't join a pay for session.
I mean, it's the only sessions that pop up for this game.
What game?
Vampire the Masquerade.
Really? To know someone?
I mean, if Vermilion can hook me up, then yeah.
Who's this one?
No, that'll be weird. Hey, my brother watches you. Can you hook me up with a Vampire the Masquerade game?
No, he was like weirdly excited that you joined the chat at some point.
When was that?
At like the Power Rangers night, like I only found him because of the Power Rangers tag.
I don't remember actually saying anything
when
that
I started
night,
this
though.
Witcher channel a little over a year ago.
Did I say anything?
Yeah, it's just, look at him. He's streaming on the 4th day. Because like I said, like yeah, he streams like twice every week or something, and you tried to prove me wrong.
Yeah, but I didn't type anything in chat.
You type stuff, yeah.
What did I type?
I don't remember, but you typed something.
Because I told you that. I was like, huh.
No, because you typed it in chat, and like.
No, I was talking to you.
And then you went into the room and was like, see, I typed it. He's streaming right now. It's not
Oh, yeah. Because you said it was a recording.
Because I didn't want to be proven wrong.
Sir.
So then OSAC is due on the 6th next month. Then tomorrow, just for safety, I'm gonna do all my Shemekada stuff.
Piaggers.
Yeah.
Is that Piaggers?
I'm just stressed out. I mean, hey, this is literally only because of me, but yeah. It's all my fault. It is.
Number of alternate mole charges. What? I mean, exploding shield, sure. Oh no. I've made a grave mistake. Made a grave mistake. So those are all my AR'd ones. Enemies under the influence lose 10 points of vitality or essence per second. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, but this is like I need stuff from Yidrin too. And I also need to invest in the red tree for adrenaline. I'm drowning. Why did that get moved all the way over there? Okay, what do you have? You have 2 of the Yidrin ones. You have 2 of the Quinn, but you only have you have 4 of the Quinn ones, but you only have 2 of them equipped, so that might be dependent on what you're fighting. Igni, Yidrin. I guess I'll... Yeah, I'll dump points into Yidrin. Increase the sign duration by 5 seconds. Number of... Magnetic trap. Magic trap. Damages and slows enemies. Destroys projectiles. And then one more tab out. That's where you have that. I'm not sure. Increases the number of alternate mode charges. So this is increased duration. Shockwave. I'll just leave 1 point for the halibut. No, I don't have the alternate cast one. Is that... What would that be? It's not this one. It might be this one. So I could get rid of exploding... Yeah, I think I'll get rid of exploding shield and replace it out for this one. No, this is just regular Quinn. Alright, so I'll put exploding shield back on. And I will save. Because I have to reload the game because I messed up. Okay, but I did that because the Earth sign build I really will not be able to do until like pretty late game. Even though I really want to do the Earth sign build, but I'll just work on the Earth sign armor while I'm also working on the Griffin armor. Open. What? What is this?
Dash for now.
Oh. Jump scared. Anyway, the game's opening back up now.
I see you gather before me.
Wounded and tired.
Look at how
Ciri
sexy
collapsed
that
in
armor
the swamp.
looks.
Some peasants
Oh
found her
my
and took her to
god.
the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
I mean, if I want to do the lowest level quest I have, then that would be the main story quest at this point. God damn it. How did I stray so far from the light? Asbestos, how are you just gonna chill like that all day? And then you're gonna wake up in like an hour and you're gonna be like, Father, feed me. Father, play with me. And you know what? I will, because you're a cute cat. I'm gonna end up actually doing that. I know for sure I gotta do this world map shit. Alright, where are you? Oh, you're not that far.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my headphone's stuck. I have to become a master at the quick casting. Quick sign usage. Roach.
Something I've always wondered. What
Hello,
do your
Roach.
witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
That's never gonna happen, my man. It's a nice thought, though. Oh wait, you did. Ow. This is gonna take some adjustment. Wait, Roach is being attacked. By what? A dog? No, white wolf. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Oh my god. Oh, where did you come from? Jesus. Oh. Hey, I got experience. Oh wait, no, that's the one point I haven't done anything with yet. Can I do anything with it? I don't think I can put it into adrenaline stuff yet. No, I can't. Werewolf jump scare.
Faster.
You!
What happened to your father?
He was cutting wood and a bear attacked him.
Show me where it happened.
Over here, past the trees.
I know that this is an ambush. Hop past the tree.
Long a man's gotta wait till someone shows up. Come on, lads. Get to work. Grab him!
Ah, yes, the fun part. This is actually so satisfying. Roach, chill. Where are you telling me to go? Where are you telling me to go? Are you gonna make me run into another werewolf? Okay, no. We're on the track. Please. Thank you. Huh. Am I able to reach you guys? Yes. Any others? Not around. Oh, I forgot to turn my seashells into pearls. Wait. Okay. Oh. It's so satisfying. Hitting a mutagen. No, no, I think that's Irenes. What do I need? I need the eye of something. Where do I even find Irenes? Oh. Please don't fall in the water again.
That stench.
Ugh, this is so awkward. Please. Please. There we go. So many. No! I hate all this water. Oh, but I'm on land. I'm on land.
Come on.
Man, what the fuck am I even shooting at?
What? Lost your nerve?
I know this isn't effective. Oh my god. I love how dumb it is. Is there a point of interest nearby? If I'm going all the way out here, there should be a point of interest nearby. I mean, it's not nearby.
Hey there! Master Witcher! Over here!
I hear noises outside. Oh, I think it's just either my brother is feeding his lizard or Drywall is trying to get into my brother's lizard's cage.
Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasted my breath. History don't mean a whit to youngsters. Come on. Pearl grounds aren't far now.
Sir, I'm older than you. I think.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 miles a day I did in full dress.
Oh, you don't want to...
This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black ones are a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Huh. Customer's always right.
Rains, it pours.
Alright, let's... Killer Whale Potion. Oh, and there's something down there. There we go. I needed that. Buckthorn is one of the things I need. So do I just get a lot of pearls in this quest? Isn't that kind of a big deal? Steam plants. I don't actually see any. Oh, I'm not in the area. This one right there. Still don't know what happens if I run out of breath, and I'm not intent on finding out. Oh, a couple more. I feel like the whale killer whale potion should also make it so I would swim faster. Oh no. Yeah, I got Igni.
blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Stop
Damn it.
walking in circles.
Splashing must have attracted them. You all right?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after Sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Don't try to cheat me.
And earn a witcher's hire. I'm old, but I'm not stupid. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
Okay, okay. Okay, I needed hornworts for something. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, I can make this one. Oh no.
Devil's blood beast fast! Take cover! Fuck you! Fucking witchcraft!
There we go. There are the executions. I don't know why it doesn't always execute. That's fine though. What was that scream? You guys better have something that makes this worth it. Leave. Go round up a few pearl divers and bring them there, but good ones this time. Those turds we brought in from Spikerug round before they could be of any use to us. I don't know, maybe that ship really has sunk too deep for any man to pull anything out of it, but it's worth a try. From what the survivor said, it was carrying a mighty hefty load of silver. Whoa! I thought I was gonna take full damage. Anything else around here? Let's try and check. There's literally no harm in checking. Maybe. I could die. But that's a problem for future me. Ooh, that one jittery motion just really got me a little here. I heard something. Roach, what are you doing over there? Come on, Roach. You moderately okay horse.
Slow now.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Don't open.
Move it.
I'll save. I'm a little cautious. It's locked. You gonna tell me there actually isn't a point of interest all the way out here? Okay, let's go back towards... Where are you?
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Poison's gonna have a group of them. I'm gonna check out that ping later. Got the madman. Oh, crowns.
How can I be of service?
I am here to convert
Got some
currency.
coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place.
Cash money.
A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Oh yeah, what the hell's the exchange rate?
Stand to see those monks. Looking to make some coin too, hey? Ooh.
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letta likes it.
Aw. Oh no, are they gonna get divorced?
What, did she say something about what you did?
Letter? Nah, she don't say much of anything anymore. Hasn't for a while.
Is she dead?
Letter's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with her memory, she'd forget things, then she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now, she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know, we talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke, just ours for years, but no, it didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
Fuck you, that one actually got me.
Bravo, Witcher. I've material for another ballad.
Them Temerians, cowards all, fled across the pond.
Well, how much else I can do? Gwent. Scribe. Gwent. This is Gwent.
Instead of defending their fatherland.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters
Yeah,
the
turn the
shits.
fire. Shut up. Back to Skellige gear.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I'm checking something. Don't yell at me. Or don't, at least don't yell at me too much. I'm sensitive. I'll cry. Yeah, these don't mean anything. I'm checking something. Checking something, leave me alone. Oh my god, load. Load, damn you. Oh no. Ugh. Okay. Alright, where am I going? Horse?
Let's go.
Have mercy. Who'll I leave my home to?
Mind if I interrupt?
Lothar, you're an
Nay.
ugly man.
My prayers are in vain anyways.
Hear you're having trouble with a curse.
I am. Look, see it lying there. A horse head on the pole. That's
A nithing kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
Aye, and the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn. Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the day. I fear I'll bury him before the next moon. Tried to lift the curse myself, but no luck.
I can help you, one of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Guess I gotta investigate.
Alright. What secrets are there?
A nithing. A powerful curse. Name carved on the shaft. Tialva, son of Lothar. Trails fresh. Might want to look around some. What is this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern. Distinctive smell.
Are you smelling Geralt? Oh, got him. I was scared he was gonna spend a long time looking at it. Ah, yes, smell-o-vision. I don't like these things.
Clearing up.
Come closer, stranger. Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
I wasn't expecting an actual merchant. Oh, these are expensive.
So long.
But fast travel? Worth it.
There. Come, take a gander.
Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
This here's a calm village. Oh, you've insulted an islander.
Oh shit. Goodbye. Yeah, see, we're cool. It's chill. We're fine. Oh, that screaming in panic a moment ago? Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Oh, you're another actual merchant.
Show me your wares.
You have more maps too. I can't keep using my money on maps.
So long.
Let me hold your sword. Yeah?
You, Odin?
I am. Hear about me, sonny?
Wait, who's this for?
Sorry, can't take this on right now. Farewell.
Odin. This sounds like a Witcher contract. Oh, yep.
Aye? What's it you need?
Any chance you know who wore this shawl?
Course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there, in that hut.
Oh, she'll be pleased you found it for her.
Just looking.
Yeah,
Oh my
real
god.
pleased.
Let our
Now here's
Found your shawl near Lothar's house by the knithing you put up there.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave?
Good. That bastard should never have been born.
Go!
Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
You're just jealous?
You'd kill a child out of jealousy? Are you serious?
Tis not jealousy, but dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side. 10 years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches, shared me bed. And he abandoned me with nary a word. Whole village laughed. Stupid bint Yona let herself be had. Oh no, I have not been had, nor have I forgot.
Girl. A girl. Please. That is deranged. Only I'm allowed to kill children. My god. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's death. That's death and dying.
Want you to lift the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
In which case, huh? Guess I'm doing some curse
Got me eye
deflecting.
on you.
I like the music in Skillet. No, I don't go in there. I go here. Hello, Lothar. Lothar.
So, you know who placed the knife?
Lothar Ogar.
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch! Can't stand to see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Nay, never! My wife, my son, I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die!
I mean, this feels like a pretty easy decision, right? Right? She knows damn well what she did.
You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks be to the gods.
Don't bring the gods into it. This is between two human beings.
No cure for trouble like a Witcher.
J-O-N-N-A. May it be quick and painless.
Can the counter curse
So?
be countered?
Did it work?
It did. Your son should recover soon. And Yona will die.
Thanks, Witcher. 1,000 times over. My son's dearest of all to me. I couldn't abide it if he'd died. Your reward. Will you eat with us before moving onward?
No. Not in the mood.
The towering that frosty plain.
Wait, where's your son? He's just talking to himself. Oh, there's your son.
Hmm?
Well, is Yona dead already?
Come on, Roach.
What became of those nice Barrow lads who went treasure hunting in the ruins?
I guess she's dead already.
Went down to the river.
Why is having swords on my back so weird?
Let's talk about my reward first.
It's a lot. I need to borrow from kin, but you have it. Won't spare no coin for me boy.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are lawyers to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
I kind of have my own yellow tunic. That asbestos is just sleeping on. Oh, there you are, Roach. Okay, let's see how easily a Quinn sign build, not Quinn sign, but just a sign build can handle this. Oh, that? Huh.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head. Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head.
Didn't say anything.
The fiend.
Oh, might have put that. Whoa! What's that shaking? Oh shit! What is this? What?
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down.
That's the thing they can do?
Ran this way.
That was a lot of good stuff.
Ate only the entrails. Fussy. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off. Might want to look around some.
So there's Witcher gear around here. There it is.
across to the other side.
Alright. That was a fiend, right? What's up is it? That's just a bear. Huh? That's just a bear. Without much trouble, proved no match for the Witcher. It even tried to save its life by fleeing at one point, but that only delayed its inevitable death by the Witcher's silver blade. Salmon? Oh, that's a blinding one. I don't think I have... Oh no, I do have Superior. I mean, yeah, I'm hunting down a dangerous monster, but also loot. Oh, this is... Yeah, I remember.
Came this way, toppling trees. Won't get away this time.
This does so much damage. Whoa! Holy shit! Little baby boy. Are you still alive? No, you're not. What do you mean?
Yellow tunic.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you were
Must
lying
be
to
Obey.
yourself.
Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Like, was that just copium? Little Coper gonna cope, huh?
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Oh, better not flex and break it. Oh man.
Better not just like stop sucking in my gut, just make it break in half. Like, at least it's the thought that counts. I know. Like, Lucas gave this to me.
Yeah, you want to see the sweats you got me, by the way?
So what is she?
Actually, not really.
The sorceress, Yennefer.
Why not?
Oh, I'm gonna use them, aren't you?
I literally can't.
Any tidings?
How big are they? Where are they?
Okay.
It's...
No, they're behind my bed.
They're the shame layer? What is the shame layer? You know. Oh. Whoa. I see how big they are. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't know you. Okay, so I guess for future reference, you like Smite or. Sorry, sorry. What the fuck? Bro, we are literally the same size. I didn't try them on.
Did you not look at them?
On the thing, it said 2x. What? So for reference, you like slightly baggy or like snugs?
I like something that fits.
What size is this, huh? What the fuck? Or you're gonna go harass some minors in VR chat.
Oh, what's with you in VR chat?
No.
Just stream Lisa. I'm just saying. Ooh. Huh? I don't know. Yes.
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Man, these clothes are fucked up. Why are they all sad?
Claims he talks to the god.
Alright.
Aye, taverns a buzz about it.
Oh wait, I can... not equip anything new. What are you, level 22? Level 28? Please, I'm struggling here. %.
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like...
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
What? Another
So
one?
you're
Be
that
gone!
white one.
You witches of trouble. Village has suffered enough.
Why are you sounding like this is experience? Boys in chat? Oh, okay, hang on. Sorry for the ping, I promise I won't use it often. Based on the premise of a snip and paint, join me in draw along party. We'll play through a level. New Pokemon Snapchat will vote for the favorite photo, and then we'll have the set time. Still working this part out, 30 minutes to do a quick drawing of the photo. Draw the bubble, we'll start with a silly face, sketch up the hilarious Stickman Rattata or Cubus Cubone. Draw on your phone, use a mouse with MS Paint, or even on paper. All skill levels are welcome. This is aimed to be a fun and safe place for art together. Then if you want to share them, post it here or Twitter with the hashtag SipSnapSketch, and we'll look through them at the end of the stream. I want this to be a fun art stream where we can all enjoy drawing bad Pokemon together and having a laugh. Please vote in the poll below. Well, the start time that would suit you best. Voting is... Oh. I wasn't such a wholesome person. 30-minute roll call. When is... Okay. I don't have to worry too much. I have to worry, but no, it's not... I still have time. I know I'm not going to get it, though. I'm not going to get the most important person. I'm never the most important person. Yeah, I'll save. Whatever.
Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for Witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell you where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left.
What?
And here the doors swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the horsin'.
Go on.
Oh my god.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the Witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A Witcher's bastard.
If he's really a Witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak. Ruffians to a
Okay.
looters, horsens all.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Is this a secondary quest? Yeah.
Do you not hear the huntsman? That's...
How serious a crime within the Witcher Order is impersonating a Witcher? Wait, what died here? Oh, rabbit. And then the 2 rabbits I killed.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing? A Witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, villagers are coming. Don't tell him about me, please.
Monster slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We
Oh
only hired one.
god, the one on the right looks awful. Ah.
Only one witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything, I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
I mean, there's no way Garrett was gonna say let him go and not take the medallion back. Nah.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Course. Elder can decide what to do with the scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow pay him with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
I'm sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the crime. Ought to start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
I do always feel like I make the wrong decision, though. The knitting. Once again, I was proven something which then a woman scoring girl was able to save. The spell demanded a victim to Z, dragging her into painful and premature death. Oh, wait. Unsent letters. No, this isn't the one I did. Hello, asbestos. I'm looking for the quest. Or I went to go find the Black Pearl. I'm pretty sure it's just called Black Pearl. Yeah, Black Pearl. Extracted Black Pearl that's helping I. Sadly, to know his wife was unable. Old age had deprived her of a sound mind and muddled memories. Yeah, that. Because dealing with dementia, dealing with Alzheimer's, dealing with all sorts of like mental problems with the elderly like I do, it just that really kind of gets me. Witcher 3. Witcher wannabe. No, there's also an argument that I could have let that guy be fine so I can... The Merry Widow? Oh. And a new note will appear on the noteboard of Crow's Porch. Neither picking Up the north, they will instruct you on where to go. Once requirements are read, head to Lindenville, where near the notice board. The older man mutters about there being another Witcher in the area. Talked to him and find out suppose the Witcher took a contract. After the school's slain, head back, and the wannabe will think. However, the two... Second Witcher, they apparently grow suspicious of the wannabes. You can choose either or to pretend. Then you have the choice of... In which case, if you cover him, you can choose between making him work for the Elder for a year. But made it out his own punishment and said he took his counterfeit medallion from him and forced him to work off his crime by laboring in the fields. Took pity on the man and did not hand him over to, but instead letting him go free on the condition that he never returned there again. I like the one where he works in the fields for a year. Working near southern entrance, still wearing the Witcher's medallion. No, where is it? Where is it? What was I doing? There we go.
He's the bloody Baron, no stranger to blood sport. The kind his dad practiced on his mum.
They ran away. Well. Then maybe robbers attacked him.
Or monsters. It'd be no wonder there's no footprints.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
I have exuberant fees. 2 gold.
That's a sum we can agree to.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Now here's a stone. I'll shovel report up your cum.
Excuse me, what did I hear?
Big. Really big. Monster wiped out the whole pack.
Am I gonna follow scent next? Oh.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Yes, oh my god. King hell.
Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while. Another way.
Okay. Is there a way through the other side? Oh, where? There we go. Ah.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Which brings us to the epithet, the current ruler of Redania, the Stern. Allow me to diagnose the causes and consequences of this appellation. Firstly, the seeds of Radovic's sternness were surely planted in his childhood. When Radovic was born to King Vesemir and Queen Hedwig in 1255, his care was immediately... Did the game crash on me? No? Immediately trusted to Philippia Elhart, the court sources, while none dared question if she was fit for the role of tutor. Few now envisaged her as having been a warm caregiver to a young child, and whatever harsh lesson she gave Radovid clearly left a lasting mark. The next step on Radovic's path to becoming the Stern, the death of his father when Radovid was but 13 years of age. The rumor has it his father and son barely knew each other. The mere fact of being thrust into one's inheritance at such an early age and in such murky circumstances must have had a hardening effect. Finally, the Regency finished schooling Radovid towards becoming the Stern, led by Sigismund Tredogor. The Regency Council imparted upon Radovid a style of politics seeped in aggressive, no-holds-barred reason of state first principles. Such are the causes of Radovid's temperament. Now onto the consequences. Most manifestations of this fierce manner are well known, however a few illustrative examples might prove useful here. Oh god. Asbestos took a shit. Oh no. She never covers it well enough. Oh Jesus Christ. Help me. They include his summoning of the Order of the Flaming Rose to be his armed forces, his later support for the witch hunters in their zealous cause, and finally there's the massacre of Flock Muin. Yet it is in the fight against Nilfgaard that Radovid has proven himself truly the Stern, while the forces of the other realms disintegrated in the face of the Emperor's onslaught. He has strengthened his own realm and taken command of the joint armies of the North. Whatever their opinion of him before, all clear-eyed observers now agree. Radovid V, known also as Radovid the Stern, is the north-last bulwarks against the Emir's expanding power.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Both lost loads of blood. Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
One is hard-pressed to name another area of our world more thoroughly riddled with monsters than Velen. There is one silver lining in this sad fact, however. The beasts living there must compete fiercely for hunting territory. Many monsters often end up killing other monsters. An aggressive chort known as a howler went on such a rampage, tearing a pack of wolves to shreds before attacking and killing a fiend significantly larger than itself. Devil's Puffball. Howler was a truly fearsome foe. Each of his blows was enough to kill. Only heavy armor or the Quinsign could protect one from mortal damage. Particularly to be avoided was its charge, and whenever possible the monster was best attacked from the side. What bait? Do I have something to use as bait?
Done. Ought to attract the choit's attention.
Devil's puffball. Yeah, there you go.
It'll smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave. And Velen say, I'll make remains of you.
Oh, this is... This is easy? Okay. Ooh, that's a cool name. Azure Wrath. I need more toxicity. Resistance.
Go, go.
Alright, I'll finish this up and then call it good for the night. Because someone's gonna start streaming.
Oh, aye.
If they haven't started already.
Take care now.
I have the chort head, right? Yeah.
Oh, aye.
The chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Yeah, how much did I get? 320. Nice.
kitty cats.
Might as well. Alright. I'll call it good. I will see if she has... She hasn't started yet, so I can't raid. But thank you for anyone that happened to show up. I very much appreciate it. I will hopefully stream again tomorrow. Yeah, it's not midnight yet. And if I do, probably... I really want to try and do something around afternoon or so, because I do want to play, I want to do a Server's Wrath, and I just want to see if I can do it in one sitting, so that'll be fun. But yeah, hopefully manage to stream tomorrow. Hopefully it'll actually be a Server's Wrath. And yeah, thank you anyone who managed to show up. I played on the OBS screen just for you. Well, thank you. Good night. Yeah, have a good night, have a good day, have a good whatever happens to be free, and I'll see you guys when I see you guys. See ya.